them. Ready for some violence? Make sure we go over all of our video settings. The menu's quiet is the main thing, but it's working. Yeah, it seems fine. So we can do I'm Too Young to Die. Hurt Me Plenty. Or Ultra Violence. We could do Nightmare, not really much point to it. I'm gonna do Ultra Violence. So you walk eternally through the Shadow Realms, standing against evil where all others falter. May your thirst for retribution never quench. May the blood on your sword never dry, and may we never need you again.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear, until it is done.
Fancy. No, Link wouldn't be this violent.
We have to contain this.
Let me know if the game isn't loud enough. Hello. Let's read the report.
Cannot determine the cause of the demonic invasion until the Rezop satellite is brought back online.
Alright, let's fix it then.
I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm the head of this facility. I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Cool. You work on that. Glory kills. Enact violence for health. So I have the turn speed turned up higher than I usually do for an FPS in this game. Mostly because of the speed that you need to be moving around at, and it's not an issue for anything except the starting handgun. It does not allow me to be as accurate as I normally would be with this. For everything else, we're absolutely fine.
Demonic presence at unsafe
Let's go.
Lockdown in effect.
And it begins. Aim of the game. Don't stop moving. Thank you.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
I think the biggest sin this game commits is just its slow start. It might be like having never played it, like this is a slow start. It's not a slow start that you'll notice on your first playthrough. It's a slow start on repeat playthroughs. Because you get used to all of the little tech toys that you end up with. The challenges, the maneuvering abilities.
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
The game just takes a few levels to introduce them all to you.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Open the goddamn door.
You cannot be allowed to leave this place. You would ruin everything.
Yeah, that's what I do. I ruin everything.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand. Our interest in their world was purely for the betterment of mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand now, yes. But it was worth the risk, I assure you.
It's crazy to me that this game came out 9 years ago and didn't herald the return to form of more varied first-person shooters in the industry. Like, this game came out and did really well, and Doom Eternal came out and did really well. And yet, no other big studio was like, we should make a fun, fast-paced first-person shooter like Days of Old. That's insane. Boom. Gotcha. Fortunately, Night Dive has been really good about reviving old first-person shooters. And putting out excellent remasters of such. And you can guarantee there's a lot of them that you haven't played that are absolutely worth playing if you're into this idea. And those are generally available on every platform, which is great. Absolutely great for accessibility. If you're after new first-person shooters that are in the style of the way first-person shooters used to be, it's primarily the indie space. And a lot of those aren't available outside of PC. And some of the ones that are don't have good console versions. Which is a real shame, because there's a bunch that are really worth playing like that. My buddy Jesse bought me Fallen Aces Episode 1 for Christmas last year. And, oh boy, is that game a doozy. It is basically still in early access, but there's no suggestion about whether it's going to get a console release, which is a real shame. Because that is a game worth your attention. But anyway, Doom. I've heard the new Doom, the Dark Ages, hasn't done all that well in sales. Which is a shame, because I've heard it is still a really solid game. Grenades. Oh, that was pitiful. How you doing, Clem? I always felt like after Doom Eternal, like Doom Eternal basically wraps up enough. And then the DLC, I know, just like gives you a definitive end to the Doom idea. And I was always hopeful that after the Wolfenstein games and the Doom games, we'd go back to Quake. I'm a little disappointed that didn't happen. But in its own right, it looks like a really solid game. Well, I'm going to be here for a while, Clem, so I'm all too happy to keep you company and for you to keep me company. You weren't invited. Oh, we got time. Thank you, too. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Teak was playing Azure Strike at Gunvolt last night. I hope he enjoyed it. I enjoyed it when I did it. It was a fun enough game. And might be one for you to look into, actually, Clem. Quite Mega Man-esque. I remember when it came out, I saw a lot of comparisons to Mega Man Zero. That's right, it featured on the mecha-chrono stream. I remember when it came out, it got a lot of comparisons to Mega Man Zero, but I feel like it's probably closer to Mega Man X. Yeah. That probably wasn't supposed to happen. This area to unlock a bonus map has deprived me of my shotgun ammo. Was there some up here that I missed? Well, that man is surely dead. Oh, sweet. Explosive shot, of course. Why would I ever not? So, Clem, you've played this, right? I keep pressing the wrong button thinking it's the frag grenade, and it's not. It's the weapon switch. I forgot it has an arc in this game. Because the last Doom thing I played was Doom Eternal, and the explosive shotgun upgrade works differently in Doom Eternal. Doesn't have the same arc to it. It's more of a fast-firing sticky bomb. So, you know, gotta really quickly get used to that difference. I mean, I'll say right now, like, when we do get to Doom Eternal, I'm not playing that game on ultraviolence. That is not a game built to be played on ultraviolence. And the only reason we're playing this on ultraviolence is because Doom Eternal ruined me. So it's like, you make your way all the way through Doom Eternal on Hurt Me Plenty, and it's like, Hurt Me Plenty on Doom 2016 is too easy now. The trials and tribulations I faced in Doom Eternal have hardened me. And the last thing you want on stream is to be bored. That's why I won't stream Resident Evil 2 anymore. Unless it's a special occasion. There it is. No, as long as it's not on camera, you can be as hard as you want to be. Boom. I feel like that guy just had iframes when he landed. Can I help you? So we'll get into this more as we go on, but I think the reason Doom 2016's combat remains engaging even after... even after you've basically mastered it, and there's still like another 6 hours of the game left to go, is because it feels like all of the combat arenas are designed to be multiplayer arenas. Was the sense I took away from it. Somebody shoot at me. Hello? Oh, there you are. Yeah, it feels like all the combat arenas are designed to be, like, small-scale multiplayer arenas. Which means they're fun to run through over and over again. There's a lot of space in them, even if they're compact. The movement itself is really fluid and very controllable. I think it's a level of... I'm gonna say refinement that isn't necessarily as present in Doom Eternal. Mostly because Doom Eternal's very focused on its systems.
Welcome to the UAC. Now 221.
Like, Doom Eternal has its exploration systems, its management systems, its weakness systems. So while Doom Eternal is still fast, frantic, and fun, the combat itself feels less malleable, I think is probably a good way of putting it. Broken free from your prison, pitted against evil, the cycle begins anew. To discover the cause of the demonic invasion, first locate and align the communications satellite in the resource operations facility. Alright.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
I appreciate this as an idea as well. Like, for the most part, they're not frustrating to perform. And there's a real tangible reward for completing them.
Main power offline. All entrances not operational.
2, 3. Four.
All entrances not operational.
5. Alright, come on. Come on. All together now, people. Come on. Come on.
Main power offline. All entrances not
Damn it.
operational.
I need 3 points to equip that. And that. Alright. The upgrade system in this game is so good. Okay.
Main power online.
I believe in honesty, especially now, in what will be your final moments in this world. All the rumors, the human sacrifices, the hell portal, the demons. It's all true. My sisters and brothers, be thankful. You will be the first You will have a seat alongside them, just as I will, in what will become the new world that they create for us.
Where am I?
Starting now.
There's more here, right? I can't see anything.
I believe in honesty, especially now, in what will be your final moments in this world. All the rumors.
I need to kill 2 of the possessed with a single shotgun blast. Will you keep it down?
My sisters and brothers be thankful.
How you doing, man?
From the new world that they create for us. Start.
This is Rasta on PC. Go back to hell. I do have it on Xbox though. It will eventually be something I stream. Rude. It's probably fine on backwards compatibility. Damn it.
It's true. My sisters and brothers be thankful.
Alright, it says one pull, one trigger pull from the shotgun. Does that count the explosive shot?
Alongside them, just as I will, in what will become the new world that they create.
Yeah, I'll do it on backwards compatibility.
Starting now.
I don't expect to set up the PS3 emulator anytime soon. Is there anything up here?
I believe in honesty, especially now.
Wish I could turn her off.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Oh, it did count. Awesome. There we go. Oh, bullshit. I clearly meleeed that guy. The game just fucking crashed. I feel like I've had nothing but issues whenever I've tried to stream Doom. Yeah, rip and tear. It auto-saves. Ugh. Alright, try this again.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Yeah. What game after... Yeah, even though I saved the challenge run. What game after 2005 doesn't autosave? I'll tell you what, game Alien Isolation, and it's part of the reason why I don't enjoy that. Near Automata doesn't autosave, that's garbage. Alright, so we are playing on ultraviolence, so there will be deaths. I feel like you should have expected that.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown and flag.
Boy, I look forward to making that stronger. I don't know what just blew up, but, you know, it's okay.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Much better. So have you played Doom before, Mir? Grab this real quick. Excellent. Goodies. I'll take this.
Workforce, and each year we harvest only the best of the best. Are you ready to move on? To take on new challenges? To become more than you ever dreamed?
The chainsaw.
Talk to your supervisor to see if you meet the requirements for this year's soul harvest.
I'll be honest, I do actually prefer the way the chainsaw's handled in Doom Eternal, where you still press X to take it out, but instead of essentially just equipping it, what happens is you pull it out and swing with it and then go right back to your previous weapon. Gotcha. Oh, there we go. I knew I heard somebody else. The yellow keycard. And now you've got to contend with Doom 2016's most contentious feature. These traversal sequences with instant death potential. Doom 2016 is a little too willing to just kill you for a minor failure.
Yellow.
Whether it be the fall damage, bottomless pits, touching a moving set piece that causes you to instantly jib. And then you have to reload, and that's slow and tedious.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Goes the weasel.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
I feel like people forget just how good this soundtrack was.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Mick Gordon was cooking when he made this. It's good stuff. Okay. So the expectation is that you're going to get this upgrade mod now and have both mods for the shotgun. My recommendation is leave it. Speaking. My recommendation is leave it, and when we get the assault rifle very soon, come back and get the first upgrade, get the upgrade mod you want for that. Because I think for pretty much every weapon, there's only one upgrade mod you'll end up using for them. Which one it'll be depends on your playstyle, but you're probably only going to use one of them.
Access granted.
Welcome to the UAC's Mars
There we go.
installation, located in the vast Palace Place impact basin. This high-tech mining and research facility is pushing the boundaries
The
of
heavy
humanity
assault rifle.
each and every day.
We don't even bother with the light assault
Your
rifle.
loyalty is more than just a commitment to the UAC.
Where did I actually come out of then? Heavy machine gun.
Access granted.
Goodies. Alright, that door's open now. Let's go back and get that upgrade mod. Because I don't want to use this thing without the micro missiles. Other people might prefer the scope. I prefer the micro missiles. Welcome in, Isa. The junction system is less complicated than it sounds. And Final Fantasy VIII is actually pretty good about giving you an actual tutorial for it. A tutorial that you can skip on replays, which I really appreciate. Right, here we go. Look at that. Yeah, micro missiles are my preferred. The scope could have its uses, but it's not me. Oh, wonderful. Means I have 3, and I can do this one first. I can deal with the load time for the explosive shot. What do we got? Got 1. No. Oh, I guess we can't use any of them yet. How you doing, Isa?
All UAC employees are subject to regular med checks to ensure their production capabilities are not degraded.
Oh. I love that one. I fell down. Ah, Diablo 2. I still haven't actually played that. I have it on Switch and I've just not done anything with it. Though eventually Clem and I are going to do a Diablo 3 playthrough together. These fuckers. I'm honestly so glad Doom Eternal gives you a good way of dealing with them. Like, just shoot the shield with the plasma rifle until it overloads. Awesome, fantastic, because they're my most hated enemy in this game. Nothing else compares. High five.
I'm blocking your access to the facility scanner. Come to the Vega terminal, and I'll give you what you need.
It's like a petulant child, isn't it? I'm taking my ball and going home. Nice. Anyway. Was that a smart idea, genius? Yeah, in this game, I think the real trick, especially before you get, like, actual explosives with the shield guys, is to use an explosive shot behind them. No. None of that. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Damn it. There. Of course I didn't get the shield guy. I find in this game that 9 times out of 10, or maybe like 8 times out of 10, the reason I've died in a combat encounter is because there was a possessed that I just didn't notice. And they've just been whacking me a few times. Because those fuckers do more damage than you'd think. What? Gotta go with what works. Alright.
It's a gift. Take it. It will give you strength, help you on your journey, if you can withstand the power surge.
Yeah, go with hell.
That is pure Argent energy you've just taken into your system. It seems to agree with you. I will unlock the remaining Argent cells within the facility for you. Vega, give him what he wants.
61,337 UAC members deceased. 81% of the facility is on lockdown. Demonic presence through the Mars installation is critical. According to the records, Dr. Hayden, the invasion originated in the Lazarus facility. It seems that a hell wave was activated, transforming 64% of all UAC employees into the creatures you see roaming throughout the facility. The rest were killed by the demons released from their holding cells by Olivia Pierce.
I feel I should apologize for what's happened here. Some of my employees took things too far. Olivia was the cause of all this, and I believe you will have to deal with her in time. You may not agree with our research, but know this. We exploited Hell and its resources because it was in mankind's best interest to do so. What you now see in this facility is the cost of progress. But none of that matters now.
There is an emergency in the foundry. The regulators have been destroyed and the core temperatures are now destabilizing.
They've overrun the adjacent facility. If the venting turbines aren't re-engaged, neither of us will survive the meltdown.
There we go. I feel like one of the best things this game does that a lot of modern games really fail at is making it feel worthwhile. Trying to complete challenges, like worthwhile to complete challenges and find secrets. Here we go. With the satellite back online, the full scale and origin of the attack is revealed. Olivia Pierce, the Lazarus Project's lead scientist turned cult leader, activated the Hell Wave and released hundreds of demons from their holding cells in the Lazarus laboratories. The devastation that followed has left the facility on the brink of complete destruction. The foundry reactors are in critical meltdown. Samuel Hayden, a survivor and head of the Mars facilities, offered you his help if you need it. I don't. I just need ammo and a way to stop the meltdown before it tears this base apart.
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
There we go. Find and kill as many demons as possible during the mission to maximize combat range, which gets me more weapon upgrades.
The foundry. Our security systems do not need for risk.
I'm gonna leave that here for the minute. Because I feel like I do actually get an upgrade. a new weapon in this level, and I would rather just apply that immediately to that weapon. Fuck off. Anyway. Motherfuckers are so loud. Violence.
Gas leak detected. Access denied.
Damn it.
Warning, core temperature rising.
I do actually really like the designs of pretty much all the demons in this game. Like, it's probably my favourite imp design. I like that they brought back the Hell Knight design from Doom 3 and refined it a little bit. Because it allows the Hell Knights to still be in the game without them looking too similar to the Barons of Hell. Which is what they look like in the original game, when they first appeared in Doom 2. They were just recolors of the Barons of Hell. The aim of this game is to, like, avoid dying, but if the opportunity presents itself where I'm probably going to die anyway, I will try and die in a pit of lava. So you guys can see the Easter egg. He looks like he didn't have a good time. High five.
Access granted. Gas leak stopped.
Awesome. Earnest. Oh, you're new. And now you're dead. I completely forgot these things even existed. What are the challenges? Death from above, 2 collectibles, 3 possessed with 1 explosive barrel. That'll take a little bit of finagling. I need to remember to check these stat levels.
Demonic threat reduced by 25%.
Oh, now that's taken care of. Alright, remember where I left the upgrade bot? What do you have? The Yellow King. Alright.
You may see accidental death in this
Blue. Hello. The fuck do you think you are?
Warning. Core temperature rising.
I get the plasma rifle in this level? Right, possessed soldiers, not possessed. Alright. Shut up. Ooh. Power boost. I guess I'll put it in ammo. Ah. An extra 50% upgrade. That's an ammo upgrade worth having. Not like in Doom Eternal, where you start the game with such a small ammo capacity that your first reaction is absolutely going to be, I want more ammo. And each subsequent ammo upgrade for the shotgun gives you an extra 2 shells. And it's like, what am I doing with this? What you're doing is getting to a position where you gotta learn what the game wants you to do.
Council is always watching. Stay focused. Stay committed.
Fuck. Damn it. I don't know what happened at the end there.
Remember, the Blind Council is always watching.
Demonic threat
Okay.
reduced by 25%.
Two. Damn it. Thank you.
Core temperature rising.
Don't mind me. Move me. Oh, you are fast. Come here. Thank you. Well, that was interesting. Oh, I need 5. Alright. What about this one? Yes. Seriously, such a good upgrade system. Probably not that way. Now I have enough for the next one. Alright, let's do this. Up today, bucko! Oh. Hello.
Demonic threat
I think that went
reduced
pretty
by
smoothly.
50%.
The blue kit. Sure, I get the plasma rifle on this level. I need to make sure I don't leave without using that upgrade, though. Otherwise, it's just a complete waste.
Have you filled out your UAC accidental death and dismemberment form yet? See Jessica in Human Resources for assistance.
Alright.
establish a new
Demonic
paradigm
threat
and
reduced
move
by
humanity into the
75%.
You filled out your UAC accidental death and dismemberment plan? See Jessica and Human Resources for assistance. Your devotion to the UAC's mission on Mars is the foundation to our success. With you,
Anyway.
we'll establish a new paradigm and move humanity into the future.
So that's red. Is it? No. Just demonic presence. Get over here. Is that the last go next? Means. There we go. I love a map that's actually useful. I want to get them with that explosive barrel. I don't think there's going to be a better opportunity for it.
Have you filled out your UAC accidental death and dismemberment plan?
Demonic threat reduced by 75%.
You motherfucker. Yep, there it is. Just like the map said. Yeah, I already got that guy. Alright. Did not expect the classic Doom door noise there. I haven't gone after those gore nests yet, and they were already sending the hordes after me. Thank you.
Demonic presence reduced to minimum safe levels. Lockdown disengaged.
Easy as pie.
Turbine room doors now open.
Awesome. Well, I guess you're gonna see the Easter egg. Anyway.
Demonic presence reduced to minimum safe levels. Lockdown disengaged.
It's okay, I think we get the double jump in the next
room
level.
doors now open.
Oh, that didn't do anything. There it is. Knew you got the plasma rifle on this level. Let's go get it. No, I'm gonna go with Heat Blast. So that's everything I'm gonna go out of my way for in this level.
Core temperature reaching critical levels.
Just press the stop overloading button. Come here. Thank you. So, Clem, you still with us? Oh, motherfucker caught me in midair. Alright.
Demonic presence reduced to minimum safe levels. Lockdown disengaged. Turbine room doors now open.
Let's see what a plasma rifle does to the Hell Knight. Nice. Snip it up a notch. There you go. Beautiful.
The core temperature is now stabilized.
Good.
The primary control room has been activated somewhere nearby. It could be Olivia.
You mean somewhere nearby? Surely you know where all the primary control rooms are. It's your facility. Hello. Thank you.
Authorization. Olivia Pierce. Alpha 402.
She has locked me out, Dr. Hayden.
All power reloaded.
Why is that something she can just do?
She is trying to tear open the portal between our world and theirs.
You could not have saved them anyway.
Alright.
The system won't allow anyone but Olivia to override it now. We will have to shut down the Argent Tower manually from the surface.
Why is there an option in the settings to just let her have complete control and lock everyone else out? Olivia Pierce, the cult leader of the UAC, is trying to open a gateway into their dimension. She wants to bring about the end of this world, another lost soul fallen under Hell's control. Olivia overclocked the Argent Tower, using it to drill a hole into the hellscape and let Hell's army through. I need to shut down the Argent Tower before it breaks through into their world by disabling the energy filters located throughout the surface complex. This is the end.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
Untethered cross-dimensional activity is a frequent occurrence outside of the base, so it is recommended that workers buddy up when journeying
That's probably not healthy. Rune trials. The rune trials are a good idea as well. 15 imps with a shotgun. It's 15. Increase the range, I can absorb dropped items. Not a bad result at all. Generally worth it. And it's not a bad one to have as the first one you get. See how many of these we can find throughout the game. Absorb 300 dropped items and it will upgrade, which just makes the whole idea even better. You get it, and then that's not the end. It can get better through use, and it's such a good design idea. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Hello. Rocket launcher. Yeah, why not? That's gonna need upgrading. Oh, that's where we started. Oh. One thing I do love about this game over Doom Eternal, and like it's not a dig at Doom Eternal, because Doom Eternal is also genuinely really damn good. But Doom Eternal's whole weakness idea, every enemy has a specific weakness and you want to exploit that, means that combat encounters are less malleable. There's less improvisation going on. Everything's a lot more rigid in its structure. That fucking upgrade bot. Whereas in this, it's like, use whatever. Whatever you've got, all works. Use it. So I wanted 3, didn't I? Excellent. Let's go. And look now, boys, the party's just getting started. Was this a mistake? Let's find out together. Gotcha. No, I think that went pretty well. Anyway, let's go and get that upgrade bot. Oh, bastard flying away. Where did it go? Yeah, I feel like this is more useful to me. Okay, it doesn't say there's anything beyond that door. You bastards. Awesome. What's in this direction?
Demonic breach detected.
The blue room. Let's see. Acquire the auto map. Death from above, glory kills on helmets. I could have done that already. Okay, what are we looking at? Yes. This party's getting crazy. Let's rock. I was being too cautious with that, trying to get him in a glory kill state without actually killing it. And I paid for it. Let's try that again.
Demonic breach detected.
Let's find out what that is. Oh. Into Sonic Button. Oh, that didn't count? Bullshit. Can't believe there was only one Hell Knight though. Is that the assault rifle? Alright. There's 2 challenges. I think that's the rocket launcher again. Alright, let's do this.
We're only temporarily disabling the tower. You need to remove each lens individually. Carefully release the hinges.
No.
Warning. Energy contamination detected.
Destroying the production of Argent energy isn't necessary.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Ah, shit. Ooh, that was a new one. Wonder where this door leads. Wait a minute. I know this area. The best secret. The early super shotgun. I missed you. Super shotgun doesn't even get a weapon mod. It's just that good. Let's show it off, shall we? With that upcoming gore nest. Really hate these guys. None of that, thank you. Anyway, we should go and check out that gore nest. Oh, there it is. Weapon mod. And maybe I'll get a use out of that. I do appreciate that you're not stuck into a single weapon mod for an entire mission. Someone making noise down there? Anyway. Let's have a bit of fun. Now, of course, the cost, as is traditional with the super shotgun, is 2 shotgun shells per shot. But it's worth it. How is not a death from above? Oh. There we go. Seriously, how are these not actually activating it? So yeah, the super shotgun, essentially eternally viable. Especially once you get comfortable with its ammo usage. If you're in a pinch, always a good idea.
You must stop. The hell energy is unusable without the filters.
So don't use it.
Warning.
What
Energy
you are
contamination
destroying
detected.
is more valuable than you can possibly imagine. It is a perfect and unlimited energy resource.
Oh, hey, another chainsaw. Ah.
Warning. Energy contamination at critical levels.
We spent decades perfecting the science, selling it to humanity. We balanced their hell energy with our science, making it usable and safe. We solved an energy crisis the world had no answer for. It works. You cannot do this.
I'm gonna assume my goal is in the direction of this next gore nest. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's find a way around. That's probably it. Ooh. Spicy. That's the only real downside with the glory kill idea, that the health doesn't immediately go into you with the glory kill. So in some of the more frantic situations, when you're really low on health, going into a glory kill, it is very possible for the enemies around you to kill you before the health that has been dropped by the glory kill actually gets to you. Alright, open with a bing. Bing about. Well, I missed that time. Oh yeah. It's crazy how long Berserk lasts. Even before you upgrade it to last longer. Oh, hello.
Remember, the 12th Council of Nine is always watching you.
Oh.
If stopping our energy production is what you want, then you need only to destroy this last filter, and Argent energy will no longer exist in this solar system. We will be back at square one.
Alright. Awesome.
You have no idea what you have just done.
Olivia is still alive. I've detected her life signature at the Argent Tower. She has removed one of the accumulators from the tower base. It has a unique energy signature that we can track.
Well, that's it then. There's nothing else to be done.
It frustrates me that, despite all my efforts, none of the glory kills that I did on the Hell Knights counted as death from above. Against Samuel Hayden's wishes, I stopped the production of the Argent energy and delayed the Hell portal from opening. Still determined to bring the armies of Hell to this dimension, Olivia Pierce has taken an accumulator to the top of the Argent Tower and plans to use it to open a trans-dimensional rift, blowing open a portal to their world. This cannot happen. I must kill Olivia Pierce. It's like, alright.
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact. There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Let's go! Rune trial.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Oh, the Skelly boy.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
The music was just about to hit as well.
Completed in 2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crowning
Did I just get
achievement.
taller?
Argent Energy. Give yourself to the cause.
Alright, rune trial. Rune trial. Super shotgun to eliminate 30 unwilling. This one, I remember, is actually a little tricky. It requires pretty precise pathing. Like you wouldn't believe, Ninja. Welcome on in. How you doing, Ninja? Yeah, Blade 2 can take it out of you. There we go. Oh yeah, it's definitely an enjoyable movie. Really? That surprises me, Ninja. Maybe I should do watch parties in the Discord for various movies that I consider to be classics worth watching. Oh yeah, I feel like you had said that. I'll tell you what I watched for the first time this week. The Godfather. Never seen it before. Finally got around to watching it. I'd put it off for a long time because it's 3 hours long and there's a lot of time to just throw down. Yeah, I've got a lot of movies at this point. That are definitely worth watching. Yeah, 3 hours is an investment. That's the real thing of it. It's like I've got Lawrence of Arabia and it's considered one of the great epics. But like that film's close to 4 hours. Motherfucker. Pretty sure that guy just spawned in as I was climbing. What are the things for this one? 3 secrets. Attack from behind, glory kills, 15 demons using quad damage. Oh. I'm sorry, did someone have something to say? Anybody else have a complaint? Alright, these guys are just popping in now. I feel like this was progress, and I didn't want to make progress. Yeah. So there's probably something in here anyway. A weapon mod. Not nothing. That doesn't look as cool as the same upgrade from Doom Eternal. Anyway, let's go. No mountain high enough.
portal manually into hell.
While
Yeah, Vega already
Argent's
told us that
technology
she
is
took one of
connection
those.
to their dimension is still viable. We are at great risk, Dr. Hayden.
Alright, let's go kill her grandma. And here's where you're expected to get the super shotgun, but I found the secret super shotgun earlier, so I already have
home of
it.
the patented Argent Energy Filtration System developed by Dr. Olivia Pierce. We are the only corporation with this technology, able to convert pure hell energy into clean, controllable Argent energy. It powers this facility and is broadcast throughout the universe from Argent Tower, providing all
That. And that's a weapon upgrade point. There you are. How many did I get? I got 7. Damn it. That might be one that would have to wait until I get the upgrade to extend the time. Let's.
and welcome to the UAC. Home.
Hello. Good morning. Got it. You know, it's odd how many times so far in this playthrough I've seen enemies just, like, stuck in the floor. Not today, bitch. I love it when BFG Division plays. It's all about righteous anger. And incredible violence. And very small doors. Is this intended progression? Yeah, that's got to be intended progression. So what's over here? Yes. And that counts as 3 secrets. 7 upgrade points. There we go. Get 20 direct hits on imps. And I will unlock Cluster Strike. Tell you, man, the upgrade system in this game is just so fun. Look at that, another upgrade. Must be my lucky day. I think that's the rocket launcher. Well, I remember what happens here. This is where we meet the Mancubus. Let's go say hello. In appropriate fashion.
Presence at unsafe level.
Honestly, we're not actually that far. This is only level 5. It's just that Doom 2016 is really weird about how quickly it introduces a lot of enemies. Well, for example, the Mancubus is introduced before Pinky. Well, I missed that. The Mancubus being introduced so early isn't really a problem, though, because there's also the Cyber Mancubus for later. I think they wanted to play. I don't know where the squad damage came from. But somebody needed to learn, and I'm not fucking around. Okay, rune. Right, that doesn't go up any higher. How did that miss?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
The
Oh, yeah.
accumulator's energy signature indicates that it is nearing the top of this Argent facility.
If she ruptures that accumulator near the Argent Main, she can open up a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
What was that about Argent Energy being perfectly safe? We do have an ad coming up, and I should run it.
You are worthy.
That sounds good. Yeah, it's perfectly safe. We're not used for evil, but also, you know, is a continuous connection between our world and hell, through which anybody involved can be corrupted. And it's like, yeah, probably should have had more precautions in place. But anyway, here comes the ad, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Yep, that's about right. Oh, they're building up to it again.
Presence at unsafe levels.
Here we go.
Lockdown in place.
Bop. Well, it's not an intentional thing, Ninja. It's the random sound button. And it's going to remain as just like random sounds from the sound alert library that I have. That I set up. Oh shit, the Skelly Boy. Until I can be bothered actually making a new thing. Alright, you skelly bitch. Was it worth it? Ah, bullshit. Ah. I wasn't even aiming to kill that guy. I didn't even know he was there. Bounce. Coming through.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
So now the demonic presence is at safe levels, Ninja. I have 5 upgrade points. That costs 6. That costs 5. Yeah, why not? I'm using this quite a bit.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
What does this do? Hmm.
The road to hell is paved by Argent.
Ah. Very nice. I'll take more ammo, please.
By Argent Energy.
Oh, it's going back in. Alright, let's go. I think it is genuinely surprising how much platforming there is in this game. And then it was just absolutely mystifying how much platforming there was in Doom Eternal. Yeah. Gotcha, bitch. How did that not count as a direct hit? I don't think this is safe. I think I just clipped through the ground. Pretty sure that's what happened. I just clipped through the thing as it was going up. Oh, I have 4 tokens. Is there a thing with Rebecca clipping through things in RE0? That was a direct hit. Don't bullshit me. There is that. It's a rune trial over there. Well, it's the somewhat surprising thing in this game that there is fall damage, but you've got to be ridiculously high up to actually die from falling. And then Doom Eternal just outright removes it. And it's like, good job, Doom Eternal. Yeah. Bitch. I want you to feel left out. Huh? Where's that rune trial? There it is. 10 unwilling with explosive barrel damage. So this one and the last one that I did, I don't think I'm actually going to use, but it's worth, like, increased effectiveness of equipment items. I don't think I'm going to use either of them, but it's worth getting them, because to unlock the second slot so I can have 2 runes, I need to have 4 runes in total. So do the trials to unlock more spaces. These fuckers are taking a lot more damage than they should be. Yeah. Really wish Doom didn't also go into a loading screen after, like, every death or failure. They were honestly frustratingly resilient at points there. Yeah, one more rune trial and we got it. Yeah, why not? Let's equip this anyway, so we can get the upgrade to it. It said use. Do I actually have to hit anything with it? Nope. A lot of these rune trials are so easily exploitable that it had to have been deliberate.
You cannot stop me from claiming what I am owed! What I was promised!
Bitch, I don't care.
Welcome to the UAC, opening the gates of hell with the key to the future.
I think we're coming up on the final combat of this level, which is hype. Shotgun, plasma rifle.
This is not the end! It's only the beginning!
Category 3-dimensional space. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Category 4-dimensional event in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Hello, Chunky.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You know what it's like, Ninja. Everybody's got a price.
Success!
Successfully failed. The Hell Portal is now open back on Mars. Lost in the Hell Dimension, I am unable to stop the demons from absorbing our world. Kill everything I see and find a way back to Mars. This is probably my favourite moment of the entire game.
He is here.
That. It's like, whoever that is, whatever that is, my arrival in Hell is an event. And I love it.
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
Alright. And this is where we get introduced to the Baron of Hell. And where I'm going to absolutely annihilate the Baron of Hell. I forgot about this. Well, that's enough of that. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, I forgot about the Gauss cannon. Honestly, it's probably too much. Like, by this point, I am very well equipped. And I think the only weapon we have left is the BFG. Like, it's kind of unnecessary. Eternal, I think, just replaces it with the ballista. No, I'm wrong. The BFG gets its own slot. The weapon we have left is the chain gun. Man, what a pathetic little bitch. Did I start down there? Oh, I need the yellow skull key. I'm just doing terribly. Yeah, if you were going to tell me that wasn't a direct hit, I would have had words. Excuse me. What do we got? Praetor tokens. 10 demons while using power-ups. 4 leg sweeps on the Hellraiser. Attack the right leg. So I have good news in regards to shooters. Oh, you bitch. Welcome in, William Hollywood. There we go. So yeah, I have good news in regards to shooters. I got Prime Hack working again. Which is really nice. Because I've been kind of in the mood to do Metroid Prime 2.
Hello there.
Alright, let's go. So that'd be nice. And apparently grabbing the latest version of Prime Hack, they've fully set up controls for Prime 3. So there is absolutely no need for motion controls anymore. Which will be great for streaming it. That'll be a lot more streamable for me now. Whenever I get to it. Because I've not actually finished Prime 3 before. So that'll be fun. You can do that in preparation for considering picking up Prime 4. Alright, let's go. I don't think I've actually played Prime 2 on stream. I've done Prime 1 twice. The second time was that single session playthrough I did on Prime Trilogy. And, like, that and Darkside Chronicles are the two reasons why I'm like, the Wii remotes are not designed for extended playthroughs, because both of those ended in my hand in physical pain. Where am I going? I pressed this. What did it do? Ah. The yellow skull key. Yeah, I've not played Prime 2 on stream. I've not played Prime 2 in a long time, actually. Not past the first trip to the dark aether. I enjoy Prime 2. I feel like there are aspects of Prime 2 I enjoy more than Prime 1. But that's probably because I've played Prime 1 more. And I'm at the point now where I know there's an exact point in Prime 1 where I just don't want to play the game anymore because the rest of it isn't that great. And I think specifically is when you get the X-ray scope. The X-ray visor. Because then, like, what's left is the Omega Pirate, yeah, which I don't enjoy fighting. The cleanup of the Artifact Hunt, which I don't overly enjoy. The Meta Ridley fight, which I don't like. And the Metroid Prime fight, which I don't like. I feel like all three of those fights go on too long. Well, that was extra. It was metal as fuck. Actually, I feel like there's been two canonical names. Because, like, Eternal reveals that this is actually the same Doom guy from the original Doom games. I feel like there's been two actual names for him. And one of them is BJ Blazkowicz Jr. Or BJ Blazkowicz III, I think. So it wouldn't be Bob, it would be Bill. Well, there is another name, and I can't recall what it was. There you go, Flint Saga. That's the name I couldn't remember. Thank you, Ninja. Well, the names don't come from this game, because Doom Eternal confirms this is the original Doom guy from the classic Doom games. The original Doom guy had several names. In the tie-in comic that came with the original Doom, it was Flint Taggart. There was another source that put it as B.J. Blazkowicz III, and he was a descendant of B.J. Blazkowicz from Wolfenstein. But considering that he was always essentially just a blank character, the name never really mattered. I believe Commander Keen was also supposed to be a descendant of Blazkowicz as well. I think the Commander Keen Easter egg is actually in this level. We'll see if we can find it. Because I think it's next to where you get the chain gun. I'm just going around in circles. Is this anything? No, this is circles. What are these people doing, dropping chainsaws all over the place? You know what? We got so excited over the introduction of the Baron of Hell that we forgot the other thing that I think gets introduced in this level. I believe this is where we first meet the Kaka Demon. Can't believe Flame's not here to see me play through Doom. What does this button do? Yeah, he'll turn up at the last one and be like, oh yeah, okay. Play the game, because I missed it. And then I'd be like, no. And he'd be like, okay, do Doom Eternal then. And I'd be like, nah. Are we just defining Flame as a terrorist now? Alright, we'll see how that goes. Damn it. Two more. Oh yeah, I needed to be just throwing more of these out, didn't I? Did someone throw something at me? Ah. Damn it. If that had been a direct hit, that would have been amazing. Did I open this door? I did. There they are. Look at them with the little stubby arms. That's what I get for screwing about. Wonderful. And that gets us Cluster Strike. Getting a direct hit with an explosive shot will spawn cluster bombs that deal additional damage. Nice. Quiet, ninja. I will brook no argument. It's kind of crazy how long this game is. Oh, hello. You brought friends. Damn it. Where'd that Hell Knight come from? Yeah, apparently. Make sure that doesn't happen again. Alright, this entire soundtrack's fantastic. Mick Gordon was absolutely cooking with this. No. No. Yes. Alright, come on. How many of you bastards is there? I forgot about the flamethrower. Thought he was going to shoot fireballs again. Oh well. This is what you deal with on ultraviolence. You screw around and you pay the price. Thank you, Ninja. Well, this'll work out anyway. Come here. Yeah, and it gave us the opportunity to get the challenge done. Because it carried over the progress and respawned the quad damage. Much better. I need to remember that I've got a chainsaw. Oh, hello. Go with more ammo. Yeah. It's a necessity in... Did I miss something? It's a necessity in Doom Eternal, but like it's so easy to forget in this game. Choke on it. Guys, another one. Yeah, I've not used the Gauss cannon really yet. Probably not going to use the Gauss cannon again for a while. Alright. That was the wrong button, but I was supposed to be doing that anyway. Oh, Lost Souls. I'm always fond of the regular shotgun. I feel like it's a solid workhorse. Very adaptable. And having the explosive shot mod with it just makes it even more viable in my eyes. When you just need a little more oomph. Well, not that way. Yep. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, come on. I just need the glory kill health absorb to happen faster. Gotcha. Where's the helmet? There you are, you cheeky dick waffle. How many upgrade points do I have? I have 4, I need 6. There he is, there's our boy. Commander Keen. Never played a Commander Keen game, probably never will. Oh, the chain gun? It's literally just down here. In this secret. There's a few guns you can get a little bit early if you find the relevant secret with them. Like the super shotgun you can get, I think, the level before you're intended to. There's a secret just off one of the pathways on the walkways. Alright. Thank you. Damn it. Every time it looks like I'm doing well, I just keep dying. Oh, come on. Alright, so I'm pretty convinced at this point. I don't think the game will let you chainsaw a lost soul. God damn it. Gonna do it. Why has the stream disconnected? Oh, because OBS has crashed. Okay. And it looks like we're back. Which is good. Welcome back.
Success!
Alright, let's try and do this right this time, shall we? You still have the chain gun. It's good. Is there anything down there? No. Alright. Alright. Finally, a checkpoint. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Well, that didn't work. It's okay, we got the checkpoint. Of course, the real advantage of playing this on PC is that the load times are so fast. Ninja, would you mind snoozing that ad for me, please? I'm intending to wrap up after I finish this level. I'm hoping I can be done before we have to play that hard. I'll take that, thank you. Here I was thinking there might be something to worry about down here. Oh, hello. Oh, was that? Alright.
Tempered by the fires of hell, his iron will remains steadfast through the passage that preys upon the weak. For he alone was the Hellwalker, the unchained predator who sought.
Three. All four. Alright. Monologue on your own time, bucko. I want to be done with this before I run out of snoozes. What have we got? Go with the rotator. Oh, I have 6 now. Awesome. Multiple demons with a super shotgun blast 30 times, and I can fire it twice without having to reload, at which point it will be truly broken. Should we show off the chain gun? I think we should. Oh, is this it? There he is. There's our boy. Like a bitch. Quiet. You know, in all fairness, punching that was probably kind of dumb. I'll admit. Oh, this is where we started. Alright. Getting all turned around here. To be fair, I anticipated my stupid actions and bought myself immunity to explosive packs. Did I remember this fact when I punched it? No, I did not. Didn't I already kill you? I need to be throwing grenades more often. We could have this mastered by now. thank you for the follow, William. I need to change position there so I can actually see it. Right in its butthole. He fell down. Well, you know, Ninja, I did ask about the previous ad. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, if you would, please. From behind. Oh. So here's a fun fact for you, Ninja. Which I'm going to assume you don't know. The quad damage is actually a Quake power-up. Hmm. You need your projectiles to be faster than that, buddy. No. Fuck off. Alright, so a Baron of Hell takes 5. Why is there another one? No, Berserk is a Doom thing. Berserk's a Doom thing. Invulnerability is a Doom thing. Haste, I think, is entirely new. Quad damage comes from Quake. Honestly, this game's more of a successor to Quake than it is Doom anyway, in terms of gameplay. Because of the way the movement works, like, it's definitely more Quake than Doom in its heritage. God damn it. Alright, one more time, please, Ninja. Just getting absolutely wrecked in this encounter. What the fuck just happened there? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind snoozing that ad one more time, please, Ninja. So the issue here is primarily one of ammo. There we go. Yeah, the issue was primarily ammo, because I was burning through all my chain gun ammo on the first Baron of Hell, and then not replenishing it. And I needed... the best option for the Lost Souls was the heavy assault rifle, and because the chain gun uses the same ammo type, I had none. Chainsawing the Imp was just the smart idea, and I hadn't been doing it. So once I did, problem solved. Like, really just don't forget about the chainsaw. Bitch. Come on, can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, that was crazy. No, probably not. Not stop trying, at least. Didn't even see that there. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to run this ad. If he hadn't screwed up so many times in the last combat encounter, we could probably avoid it.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
That's about right. Welcome back, William. We're just about to go on an ad break because I can't delay it anymore, unfortunately. I'll play another random sound for you. Yeah, that's about right. So we're going to play this last ad break, and then we'll come back and wrap up. Don't go anywhere. And we're back.
The unenlightened masses, they cannot make the judgment call. Give up free will forever, their voices won't be heard at all.
Let's do this. Everything got a lot redder, I feel, during the ad break. Thought I was going to get that first try as well. Well, at least now I don't have to be in a hurry for it. Hmm. Two more. One more. What's that? That ass out the way. Could have gone worse. Yeah, go with this one. Alright. Picking up 500 ammo items is gonna just happen as we go. Though we can make it a little faster by doing stuff like that. And using the chainsaw more regularly. We'll hit 500 before you know it. And here it is. The end of the goddamn level. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I love that the lore for Doom is that the Doomslayer just spent potentially years cutting a swath through hell. And eventually the only way they were ever able to stop him was to collapse a building on him. And that didn't kill him. That just knocked him out. It's like, I think you can find the lore as you go through hell, maybe. But the idea is, like, they managed to, like, seal away the Doomslayer by dropping a building on him, then chaining him up in the coffin, which kept him unconscious somehow. And when Samuel Hayden specifically made an expedition into Hell to find the Doomslayer's coffin, Hell put up an amazing resistance that only got higher and higher the closer they got to the Doomslayer. And, like, that's just insane. Fought my way out of Hell and managed to return, but the demons have staked their claim on Mars. I must find a way to shut down the Hell portal Olivia created.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The Hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be a way. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
Fucking rude. Ideally, I'd like to call it now, but because we just had to run the ad, I don't want you guys to have had to sit through the ad to see, like, 5 minutes, and then we end the stream. So we're going to try and do what we can at this level. I couldn't hear the Kakadima approaching because Samuel Hayden was too busy yapping.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The Hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned. Blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be a way. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
Rune trial. Alright, let's do this. Now, we're going to do what we can right now, Ninja. Try and give you guys something worth the ad break. I don't remember where the specific Doom guy model is. And I'm probably not going to find it as a result. Which is a shame because there's a unique collection animation for it. What, you mean so stop now, Ninja? Plasma rifle. There it is.
Olivia has an artifact in her private lab that we've been studying for years. I believe you can use it to find the answers you seek. It bears your mark.
You mean the Soul Cube?
Olivia's personal laboratory is not part of the registered facilities database. Alpha level clearance will be required to locate it. Granted.
You can access her Lazarus facility from the north sector of the Advanced Research Complex, about 80 kilometers away.
I'll bring the tram power online to take you there, but you'll need a UAC corporate facilities clearance card to activate it. There is a security station nearby.
Alright, let's go. I'm still equipped with the right rune, aren't I? Yes. You skelly bitch. I love it when they collapse into pieces from the shockwave. You'd think I could carry more machine gun ammo than that. Okay, is that still counting the way it's supposed to? Yes, alright, it's just not showing up. 3 data logs, 5 demons with a chainsaw, which I should be doing more often anyway. Kill a revenant while it's in midair. I've only actually noticed one of them flying since we started encountering them. That was a mistake. How did that not count? I killed it in mid-air, it just, for some reason, teleported back to the ground.
Those who came before you, and those with whom you serve, all operate with the same goal in mind, the development of a new dawn for mankind. It is by this guiding principle, working together as a team, that we will help.
I work with one goal in mind, get paid. There he is.
Demonic.
I feel like I should have gotten more health out of those glory kills than that. They were all dead. Said they were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation point of everything that led up to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. It was finally over.
That demon seems to have taken your keycard. You will need to find it. The trial station will not be accessible without proper clearance.
Could have taken the expressway, I took the stairs. Thank you. You mind? Personal space here. Go on, jump. So disappointing. Big bag of evidence. Go on, jump. Do it, you coward. I don't have time for this. I jumped out of the way of that. Fucking bullshit me. I've got a plan. Well, that was bullshit. Alright, you know what? Fuck doing the challenge. It's taking us too long. Slow me down. If the Revenants don't want to play ball, then we're just not going to play at all. I think that's the third time I've been killed immediately after a Glory kill on this stream. Yeah, it's happened several times in this session, Ninja. Because there's a slight delay between the end of a glory kill and when you actually absorb all the health. But with the other pinky right on top of me, there wasn't really anything I could do about it. What was that noise?
Highly volatile experiments and artifacts are currently being researched at a safe distance from the base. Your safety in these areas cannot be guaranteed.
Yeah, I think I'll have that. Get back here, you piece of shit.
Demonic breach detected.
Let's open up this can of worms. Yep, there it is again.
Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones outside the base is prohibited.
Demonic breach detected.
Let's get some more ground. Perfect. Right, a little bitch. I'm sorry, what is the hitbox on this thing? Because I very clearly just jumped over it.
Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones outside the base.
Demonic breach detected.
Thanks for the raid, William. I don't even know where the hell that thing's done. Oh, that's it. Oh, secret. You little bastard. Siege mode. I did get chainsaw fuel. Excellent. There we go, challenge complete. Alright, they want me to go this way first. And I would like to not get too turned around in this area. Nice. That's a rune trial. Alright, so I know exactly how far that goes. Right. Oh, come on. Again. Again. Fucking Pinky. Alright, so that's 4, which gets me the second slot. Nice. Alright, let's go. We still haven't found that yellow key card. Let's do it. I do like how haste affects reload speed. You can do with more ammo.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Wonder what killed this one. It wasn't me.
You cannot send a team in to
Access
retrieve
granted.
it.
I am the head of this corporation. All your work and discoveries here belong to me. He was mine before you even found him.
Alright. 15 minutes. Can we do it? I don't actually know what direction I need to be going.
Exploration into the exclusion zones outside the base.
This direction? This direction, and then same direction. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. This right.
Access granted. UAC tramline ready for departure. Please be seated. The tram is now ready to depart. The UAC's Advanced Research Complex will be our final destination.
And we did it. Yes. Absolutely save and exit. So, good progress. Good progress today. I really hate how this is just a thing in video games now. Advertisements in the video games. It's like Resident Evil 2 Remake now just has a permanent option on its main menu to pre-order or purchase Resident Evil 3 Remake, and I hate that. But that is going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everyone in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Clem, Teak, Mia, Ninja, William, and William for the follow. Thank you so much for joining us and keeping me company. We should be back on Sunday with the continuation of the Baldur's Gate co-op playthrough that we're currently doing with Teak and Gabby. Which should be fun. Should be fun. Shenanigans ahoy. It is the second session. So we're still fairly early in the game, but there have already been shenanigans. But yeah, that is pretty much it. So there's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.